Stream Elements said Ye Old Nerdcast is now live. Streaming Schedule I, continuing my crime kingpin rise, Schedule 1.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Nerdcast. It is Devin, broadcasting as always live from an undisclosed location in the center of Texas on a relatively chill Wednesday evening. How's everybody doing out there? I'm doing okay-esque. I'm okay adjacent, I suppose. I don't know, I've been in a little bit of a funk today, if I'm gonna be honest. Just a little bit of one. I had a job interview earlier today, and I think I did okay in it. But for whatever reason, and I'm not sure quite what, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, as soon as the interview ended, I was just overcome by this feeling that it didn't go well. Even though it's not true at all, it was actually a fine interview. I think it might just be some trauma from past interviews that I thought went great, but I ended up not getting the job. So I don't know, it just hit me. And then I made the terrible mistake of going to eat a very large barbecue lunch, which was delicious, but man, it hit me with the itis pretty tough. And I had, I had some brisket, some dark chicken, and some pork ribs, along with some potatoes and pinto beans, which is delicious. And I enjoyed it. I wolfed it down in its entirety, because it had been a while since I've actually had that. But after I ate, I had to go to my parents' house and help them put together oh, my water cup is empty. Help them put together a lawnmower that my dad panic bought before tariffs kicked in, because he needed a new lawnmower and he was afraid that the tariffs were going to make them super expensive, so he went and got one now instead. So I went over and I pulled that out of the back of their van, and the whole time I'm just so exhausted because I am working late nights, early into the morning at a very physical job right now. So that also factors into it as well. But I was just seconds away from crashing, putting that lawnmower together. And once I did, I hit the road and I got back home. I sat on my couch, and then almost like a force that I could not control, it was like a spiritual entity took over, and I found myself somehow lying on my couch, and I just passed the hell out. I never take naps, but I guess today I must have needed it. So...
Street Corner Becky just subscribed a tier 1 for 2 months.
Hey!
They have been subscribed for 3 months.
Thanks for the
Street
resub,
Corner
Vince.
Becky said yay.
Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh, let me see. I'm getting text here. Oh, man. How are you doing, Vince?
Street Corner Becky said Run Lucky was streaming Eve earlier, then switched to this so was hanging out giving him pointers on Mumble Voice tongue.
Mumble Voice? What's Mumble Voice?
Street Corner Becky said such an addictive game.
I'm about to jump into another addictive game here, but it was interesting. So it's funny. I'm on LinkedIn. I use that to help with my job search and all of that. One of the most annoying platforms imaginable, but sometimes
Street
it's
Corner
one of those.
Becky said Mumble is a voice chat thing like Discord or TeamSpeak.
Oh, I got you. Okay. It's a necessary evil, but because of all of my past, and my feed is just full of random shit though, because I've worked in the game industry, I've worked in fintech, and I worked at a company that does, I guess, industrial equipment adjacent type stuff. So my feed is just full of just random shit, which is kind of amusing. But I was browsing through to look at, you know, potential job listings, and one of the game industry related posts just jumped out at me, because like I'd never talked about I don't really post anything on LinkedIn, never at all. But somebody had posted an article about a controversy involving Schedule 1, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, there's a Schedule 1 controversy? So I had to dig into it a little bit. I haven't read this article yet. I know a bit about what this supposed controversy entails, just a little bit. But I'm gonna go over this real quick before I jump back into the game, because I am having fun with the game. Schedule 1 community is outraged after rival Drug Dealer Simulator defends investigation into copyright infringement. So there's some other game called Drug Dealer Simulator that is alleging they're investigating. It was first reported that there was a lawsuit or something, but there is no official lawsuit. It's just an investigation on Drug Dealer Simulator's part, which honestly to me just comes across as like a little bit of a bitch move, because
Street Corner Becky said Drug Dealer Simulator looks more like photorealism compared to this one.
It just seems like a bitch move. Like you want Schedule 1 to get all of the negative publicity that a lawsuit would entail without actually having to do the lawsuit part, because, you know, a lawsuit is a risk on your part as well. So it just kind of seems like this is a bitch move on Drug Dealer Simulator's part, but I don't know. Maybe they have a justifiable claim. Fans of the breakout indie title Schedule 1 were left angered when a rival studio tried to explain why they are investigating a drug dealer sim for theft, which is kind of funny. Yeah, the irony is lost on me. Two drug dealer games are essentially engaged in a turf war. Regardless of the investigation's merits, Schedule 1 players are not having it. Not even a month into the explosive success of Schedule 1 on Steam, the indie title was put on notice that it was being investigated for potential copyright infringement of the rival game, Drug Dealer Simulator. However, on April 8th, the company behind the allegation made a plea to the gaming community on social media to defend its actions. In the online post, Movie Games SA clarified that the investigation is being launched by the publisher of Drug Dealer Simulator, not the developer who actually made the game. Okay, so the developers are claiming they have nothing to do with it, but that the publisher of the game is responsible. In a lengthy post on, I'll call it Twitter, Movie Games SA explained there is no lawsuit. There is an investigation into the nature of similarities between the games. The publisher went on to add, however, we are obligated to perform this investigation and act accordingly. Although the company claimed to have no ill will towards Schedule 1 developer TVGS, fans of the popular game were sent into a frenzy over the statement. On social media, fans of Schedule 1 argued that this was an unfair attack on an indie developer. Others threatened to boycott all future games published by Movie Games SA. Some even claimed it was jealousy since Schedule 1 has been outselling Drug Dealer Simulator by a substantial margin. Interestingly, a consensus I keep seeing in the community is that it doesn't matter if Schedule 1 borrowed elements because it's a game that players actually want. Now, granted, that argument wouldn't hold up in a court of law if copyright infringement is eventually proven, and yet it speaks to a larger attitude among gamers. They don't care where their games come from as long as they're fun. Following the update from Movie Games SA, users flocked to Steam to review bomb Drug Dealer Simulator. The 2020 title has been hit so hard it now has an overwhelmingly negative tag in its recent reviews. Oh, so like they're doing mob activism. So bad they had to sue another game. I wonder though. I guess.
Street Corner Becky said Laura says hi BTW.
Hello, Laura. Hope you're having a good night too. Let's see. According to Insider Gaming, a document was found which revealed that Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and 2 published an investigation. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, fans of Schedule 1 were very pleased to hear that their new favorite game will potentially be facing legal threats. So they've attempted to make their voice heard in quite possibly the only way they can. Ever since news of the potential copyright investigation came to light, both Drug Dealer Simulator and its sequel have been heavily review bombed by thousands of people. Both games have overwhelmingly negative recent reviews on Steam, having just amassed over 1,700 negative reviews combined over the past few days. Most of the negative reviews mention Schedule 1 in some way, whether they're convincing people to buy the game instead or to poke fun at Movie Game's essay and accuse it of being jealous of Schedule 1's success. I've never heard of this one before. Drug Dealer Simulator. Wait, where's the video at? Okay, the question mark over the person's head, that looked kind of familiar. Free visual update. That didn't really show much of the gameplay. Okay, so you can unlock areas of the city. That seems familiar too. They don't really show you a great deal of what, like... I don't know what the mixing component and stuff looks like. Let's look at part 2. This one came out last year.
Man, in a way, I envy you. What a great place. I really miss it sometimes, you know. A lot of good memories.
God damn, guys. Why don't you let people look at your game before you start making all these crazy quick cuts? Jesus, man. What the fuck am I looking at here? Drop items here to unpack. Okay. The UI looks different, at least. Different enough. Drop the dope here. Drop the dope. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Trying to look at the actual, like... Okay, this is more of like a standard UI interface. The one thing I did like about Schedule 1 is whenever you're moving product, like you left click to click on, or you right click to select one out of a package, and then you use the mouse wheel to increase the number. That has a good intuitive feel to it. This is more traditional, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know if I see enough here to say that it was like there's copyright infringement, to be honest. I mean, as far as I could tell, that would be like saying that, you know, Semi-Truck Simulator is copyright infringement on some other company's Semi-Truck Master game. just because they both have they're both like centered around driving semi trucks. You know, that's like, is Forza copyright infringement over Gran Turismo? I wouldn't say so. So I don't know. I don't
Street
think.
Corner Becky said Big Rigs versus American Truck Simulator.
Yeah,
Street
I don't
Corner
know
Becky
if.
said CS:GO versus COD.
I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of standing for a copyright infringement case. I like how this guy gave it like he gave it a recommend. This guy's confused here. Maybe he's been smoking too much of his own product. He gave it a recommend it. He refunded it, and then he says, "Do not buy DDS 1 or 2. It's shit. Buy Schedule 1 instead. It's way more fun." They just mad an indie game made better game than them. So like, well, for starters, I don't know. These guys are probably indie developers themselves, but like, he's a little confused with what's going on here. He probably meant to do a thumbs down. Same with this guy. He did. This guy went so far as to refund the damn thing, but this guy also said recommend it, but he said play Schedule 1. So I don't know what these guys think they're up to. It's kind of mixing the message here, but is
Street Corner Becky asks, did you opt into the beta?
I did, and I played around with it a little bit, but it was broken. Like, there were some parts of it that were broken, like
Street Corner Becky said,
I tried to schedule in-person meetings with my supplier, and he would never show up. Like, his table and stuff would show up where he should have been, but the actual character himself would never show up. So I couldn't buy anything from him in person. So I left the beta. I'm just back on the normal track now. Let's see. Man, I wish I had some tissues in here. Where did I last leave off? So, okay, let me catch you guys up. Let me catch you up with what happened. So, last time y'all saw me play this, I was playing the demo, and I bumped my head up against the ceiling of what the demo would let me do. So I ended up buying the game, but I couldn't carry my save over. So I was like, all right, I just need to grind my character back to where I was right before, the demo ended. So I've been doing that, and I've actually surpassed where I was at prior, just by a little bit though. So I'm in the apartment above the Chinese store. I've got 3 of these guys now, and it's not just 2. I created a strain that I'm focusing on selling right now called California Gruel, I think. Yeah, California Gruel. I've got a dealer I'm working with still. I just unlocked the warehouse, and I got a car. And I own a laundromat to do some money laundering. So that's where I'm at right now. I can't remember exactly what I'm up to. I think
Street Corner Becky said, gotta get you some of that LA cum.
Let me talk to Benji. He's got $600 for me. What do you have product wise? You ain't got shit. All right, let me bag up some of this. Let me bag up some of that. I think I need to go get some Red Bulls from the. Oh, I don't have any inventory space. I'm gonna sell. I bought a machete too, so I'm gonna sell this baseball bat. Oh, that's right. The pawn shop is only in the beta. I can only sell things at the pawn shop in the beta. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright, no worries. I'll just drop the baseball bat off at home. That was one neat thing about the beta, is being able to go into the pawn shop and sell some of your stuff.
Street Corner Becky said I'm sure he'll get the new updates to be stable.
Yeah, I mean, it'll just take a little bit of waiting. I can wait. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I've got 2 in there already. Let me package up these guys then. Was I mistaken, or was oh wait, what's over here? Oh, okay. I need the I need some peppers is what I need. I need some Red Bulls and I need some peppers. Was I mistaken, or did Taco mention before that this game has like multiplayer? Alright, get to selling. Get to selling. Go get some Red Bulls and peppers.
Street Corner Becky said maybe Coke will sue them for having cuke in it.
Maybe. I mean, I think this line is different enough. $2 for a cuke? Alright, well, maybe I'll drop that in one of my mixes. Or I could just drink it right now. Damn, dude. Just fucking litter in the streets. Alright. How many of you do I have? 9?
Street Corner Becky said if you recycle the can you get the $2 back.
Oh, are there recycling bins? About to get up to some homeless activities. Oh, I could drag multiple. I didn't even notice that.
Street Corner Becky said yeah, those green bins, you open them, put bags of trash or single items in, click start and cash comes out.
Oh, really? All that? Just one got in there anyways? What? Again? Just, what's the point? What's the point? Come on, man. There we go. Get them all in there. Where's the recycling thing at? I guess I don't have one over here.
Street corner, Becky said, across the street from the arcade.
Across the street from the arcade. Oh, this thing. Hey, look at that. It's gonna take me a long time for all the Red Bull cans I have. Although I guess I just junked a bunch of them.
Street corner, Becky said, you'll get $10 for a whole bag of trash.
Oops. Well, shit, I should have been doing that with all my trash. Oh, I got 20 bucks. Nice. All right. Wait, why aren't you? Oh, this is Ultra. Oh, okay. That's California. This is Ultra. What are you going on about? 470 bucks? But now that we're not in beta, you better fucking meet up with me. West Bridge. Hey, he's finally there. I don't have enough inventory space. Well, you know what? I just need a green crack. If all I'm doing is the California gruel, then I just need the green cracks for that. Although, maybe I should, I think I have the ability to unlock another dealer. Maybe I should focus on, selling easier to make stuff. And then just unlock. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do just yet. I need to hire people. I can hire people too, but I need to have beds for them. So I need like another space. Oops, damn it.
Street Corner Becky said, I wish you could hire people but have them go home at night.
Yeah. I'm working on it, Benji. I know you're out of product. I'm working on it. Oh, nice. I know, Benji. Chill. I'm working on it. I'm bagging it up right now. I need more peppers. It's freaking out about not having products. Okay, I'm gonna drop this off at Benji's. Need that cash. Take this. Let's see if I can get to that warehouse. Okay. Where can I get a bigger space? I need a bigger space. Maybe I'll have to go talk to that realtor. Can I get a gun yet? No, I gotta get to Hustler 3. I'm only at Hustler 1 right now.
Rasim Safar Aliyev said yo brother, joined here to support.
I have no idea what that name was.
Rasim Safar Aliyev said good luck with everything.
Thank you, thank you. Let me see. I guess now would be a good time to plant some more green crack. You know, the funny thing is, because I've been talking to people about this game, because all of our devices spy on us constantly, because we live in a dystopian police state. Like, I've been talking to people about this game, and as a result, I'm starting to get targeted ads on Twitter for, like, pothead
Rasim
shit.
Safar Aliyev said yep, the spot reads my name in a really strange way LML.
Well, it shows up on my thing in like Cyrillic, like it's in Russian, and I just don't think it knows how to handle that. It's all good. I appreciate your words of support in my criminal endeavors. Let's see if I can make 20 bucks skirting curfew. Damn it, you didn't have to throw it down the street, man. Oh, that was just 19 bucks?
Rasim Safar Aliyev asks how long you been streaming for?
Oh, quite some time now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I know it makes the quality poor, but I don't really care about that right now. I just need more.
Dad Dude Vince said I translated it. Tajik? Neat.
Tajik? Is that an accurate translation? Alright, hit this with the, Sometimes I wonder, how many drug dealers is this game going to, like, inspire? I mean, not that, like, you need to be an underground and
Rasim
illicit...
Safar Aliyev said yo if you translated my name, no way am Tajik Lamau.
I mean, you don't have to be this illicit with marijuana anymore, depending on your state. I mean, you can just open up your own.
Dad Dude Vince said that's what Google Translate said lol sorry.
Oh, it's already 4 a.m. Damn. Alright, well, get to sleep. I think I'm gonna hit up the real estate guy. Those are still good.
Rasim Safar Aliyev said I mean it inspired me XD.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like, this game... God damn it, I can't drive in reverse very easily.
Street Corner Becky said yeah, recreational legal, you can grow your own, but not be selling it by the brick. Rasim Safar Aliyev said in the country I live it's pretty chill with weed, so won't change much.
Alright, there we go. Where are you from, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, here in America, it just depends on the state you're in, but, like, I'm not even talking about recreation. I'm talking about if you wanted to grow your own, like, for commercial use. Have your own dispensary or something. Man, this car really is a shit box. Like, there are some hoops you'd have to jump through, sure, but... Wait, why is it stuttering like this? Is my car about to explode or something? Where's that realtor at?
Rasim Safar Aliyev said I'm from Czechia, we can do up to 5 plants legally.
Oh, nice. Oh, there it is. I'm right in front of it. Just park your car here in the middle of the street. Purchase a property. I need 50,000 for the damn warehouse. But I can get a barn. I think I have enough for the barn. Oh, I just barely have enough for the barn. All right, I'll be back. I gotta do some money laundering. Man, it's really distracting to my eyes the way. I mean, first of all, everything is like kind of stuttering in general. I wonder if I'm having like some performance issues, but my car keeps like jumping back and forth, which is like really bothering me. It's messing with my eyes. Gotta launder. Oops. Gotta launder the maximum amount. It's gonna take me a long time to launder all this money, that's for sure.
Street Corner Becky said before I forgot, Cat Quest 2 free on Epic until tomorrow, smile.
Oh, I already got it. I grabbed it.
Street Corner Becky said nice.
Oops. Honestly, like, that whole battle between this game and Drug Dealer Simulator, I feel like the cartoonish nature of this game is, like, a huge part of its charm. I don't know how much fun I would have if it was, like, ultra-realistic. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna save doing the California Growl for later. I'm just gonna start selling base
Street Corner
strains.
Becky said that's what Tim's saying. I prefer the cartoonish. It being realistic looking would make me feel dirty.
I'll make you feel dirty. I don't know if it would make me feel dirty, but...
Rasim Safar Aliyev said I just saw her stream appear in my FIP page. I instantly reckoned a guy I watched a couple years ago, which then became really popular. Rasim Safar Aliyev said kinda makes me wanna become a streamer instead of doing econ now.
Well, let me tell you something. I've been streaming for a long time now, and I am sure as shit not famous. I'm not really popular at all. But I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I'm glad I popped up in your FYP. Alright. Got me these electric trimmers to make this part a little easier. I'm just gonna hand a ton of this shit to Benji and just be like, go crazy, man. Go nuts. I might increase the price. I might start doing some hardcore capitalist shit. Selling a poor product. I got all these people addicted to I got all these people addicted to a really high quality crop of weed. And now that I have all these reliable, addicted customers, I'm gonna make the quality really shitty and boost the price.
Street corner Becky said sell them some ditch weed.
That'll help me get my barn a little bit quicker. Then I could maybe hire some employees and...
Rasim Safar Aliyev said me too man, you're really nice. I think you gotta do some funny and kinda goofy stuff during the stream so you can get that meme-based popularity.
Yeah, maybe. That's just, it's never been a super big part of my personality. It's funny, every now and then I'll watch someone like I Show Speed. It's pretty obvious that, he's just doing a character. Some people are better at doing that than others. I'm not much of a... Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not much of a character kind of person, but, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Street corner Becky said some people got that brain rot down.
I don't even think it's necessarily brain rot. That's the interesting thing about being like a quote-unquote content creator, which is a phrase that I hate more than anything, is what's the difference between someone like I Show Speed having, very obvious character-based overreactions and wacky kind of personality. What's the difference between him doing that and like Conan O'Brien doing that when he was the host of Late Night? Like, that was all performance too. Well, for the most part, it was largely performance. When you see somebody on Saturday Night Live, it's performance. Stand-up comedy, it's performance. That was the funny thing about when, oh, they only gave me $10 for that, you sons of bitches. That was the funny thing about when, people were trying to cancel, and I guess maybe they did, when Hassan Minaj was really close to getting the Daily Show gig. There are all these write-ups about how, like, he, quote-unquote, lied about, some of the stories that he was telling at his stand-up. And for anyone that's ever listened to stand-up, they know that, like, a lot of the stories that comedians tell are wild exaggerations if they've ever happened at all. Like, they're not meant to be taken as, like, oh, this is a true story. Mitch Hedberg has a bit where he talks about a duck going into, like, going into a convenience store and getting Sun Chips. And then, I'm sure that didn't really happen, but... that's a comedian. It's part of the telling the joke. It's setting up the scene. It's creating stories and whatnot. Like, it's all kind of performance. So I have a lot of respect for streamers that can operate that way. I don't have anything negative to say about it. If, like, it's, even if it is something super obnoxious. There are a lot of streamers that do that to an obnoxious degree. But, they have fans too. People like that. Andy Dick had fans. People liked Andy Dick.
Street corner Becky said we have a couple like that in the Eve category.
Alright, where to next? It's going to be a while before those plants prop up. I need to get some baggies. God damn, man. I swear. If it ain't one thing, it's the goddamn other in this. This is why I need employees. I need employees so I can only focus on one thing at a time. I'm surprised that this dude isn't, like, suspicious of me. Oh, I forgot to put... Alright, well, whatever. Like, all the little baggies I've been buying from him, at some point he's got to be like, hey, man, What are you up to? Oh, the cops are next to me.
Rasim Safar Aliyev said, well mate, I'm gonna go sleep, so again good luck with the stream and everything else, hopefully sometime later I'll see you mega popular so I can brag that I was one of the OGs, haha.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Have yourself a good night, a good sleep. And hope to see you in the chat again in the future. Get in there. Maybe I should upgrade my packaging table too at this point.
Street Corner Becky said, I was watching Moist Critical play this for a bit last night, had a whole mega operation going.
Green crack. I'm trying to get to mega operation level. That's why I need employees. Is that Benji yelling at me again? Don't worry, Benji. I'm about to come get you a bunch of shit. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and deliver the 20 I have now. We're just gonna be a green crack operation for a little bit. Give me that cash. Wait, take these four also. Okay. I'm going to... Which one is it? This one? Gonna raise the price to 60. I'll take a hand in selling some myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just listed it, lady. Alright, when do I want it? It'll be ready tomorrow afternoon. Damn, I just listed it. They're already jumping up my ass for it. Oh, wait, I need to go into those baggies. Did the guy already close? Oh, he's already walking away. You son of a bitch. Well, I'll just grab what I bought. What do you want? Sure. Oh man, I'll tell you one thing that happened when I was trying to play, when I was playing catch up off stream.
Becky said just mixed dog kush with Viagra and it gave me sexy cock.
One of the things that happened when I was playing off stream, I was meeting someone else to make a deal, and then that Jess girl ran up on me and was like, "Do you have anything for me?" So I tried to sell her some, but she didn't like the price that I quoted, so she started fighting me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was punching her, but I guess punching isn't as effective as anything else, so she ended up killing me. And I was like, God damn. Like, I didn't realize that was like a possibility, that you were just gonna run up on me on the streets and fucking whack me. So I had this
Street Corner Becky said Jesse is a real tweaker.
That's why I was carrying this baseball bat around, but now I have this machete, so I'm waiting for
Haunted underscore Wisp just redeemed what's up, jerks.
Yo, what's up, Wisp? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I'm waiting for her to come back. Actually, I signed her to Benji, so maybe I should. I'm gonna take her off of Benji. I'll deal with her myself. I want revenge.
Haunted underscore Wisp just redeemed get ready.
To see my dick.
6 screen cracks.
Haunted
Jesus.
underscore
Look at my
Wisp just
African American
redeemed
over here. Look at him. Are you the greatest? Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay. So we have
What's going on, Wisp? Jesus, she's willing to pay $500
Haunted underscore Wisp said I.
She's willing to pay $500 for 6 of these things. She's out of her. What does she do? Like, what's her fucking career?
Haunted underscore Wisp said sorry about the spam. I hope it was slightly amusing.
No, no need to apologize. That's what the rewards they're there for. Let me go ahead and plant some more. I'm almost out of water in this thing. Yep. Alright. This fucking mess everywhere. Time is it? I have plenty of time. I scheduled all those deals for tomorrow afternoon, so even if I run out of time tonight, I'll have plenty of time in the morning to finish up. I probably need to schedule to meet with the supplier to get some more seeds.
Haunted Taco 12 said because cats don't really wanna kill, they tryna eat. Yo, ain't it a nice day to take a walk in the street? Let's go. Blue skies, sunshine, what a day, to take a walk in a.
I've got no idea what you're talking about there, Taco, but welcome back to the stream all the same. How are you doing? Oh, speaking of which, I just saw...
Street corner Becky said tacoisms.
I just saw a Gobby walk in.
Haunted Taco 12 said it's from an old underground rap song lol. Haunted underscore Wisp said hey Vince. Hey Taco. Street corner Becky said hey Wisp, Taco. Haunted Taco 12 said folks.
Ah, damn it, I'm just one jar shy. Motherfucker. Out of jars, out of baggies.
Haunted_wisp said cats definitely want you killed. They have crazy prey drive.
You hear what they're talking about, you Galby? She's just sitting there minding her own business, eating. And you guys are shit-talking cats. I've got until the afternoon.
Haunted_wisp said I love cats. Haunted Taco 12 said well, the song isn't actually talking about cats.
I'm gonna assume it is. I'm gonna assume it's anti-cat propaganda. Which, you know, for the most part, I'm on board with.
Haunted_wisp said always had cats until I couldn't.
I've always been more of a dog person, honestly. But, my ladies have ingratiated me to the kitties. I appreciate them.
Haunted Taco 12 said we had farm cats growing up. Haunted_wisp said they are talking about banning this game somehow. Haunted Taco 12 said so they lived outside.
I didn't hear any talk about banning the game, but I talked earlier about how
Haunted_wisp said good masters, I'm sure.
there's a potential lawsuit for copyright infringement.
Haunted Taco 12 said of course they are.
Where did you hear about banning the game from?
Street Corner Becky said who would ban it? It definitely falls under freedom of speech. Haunted_wisp said I just saw it on my feed and I could be mixing up banning with a lawsuit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think anyone is out there talking about banning it, but that lawsuit was pretty big news.
Haunted Taco 12 said Trump is going to smash his little blow-up baby Hummer onto the developer's head kappa.
It's gonna put a tariff on all digital drugs.
Street Corner Becky said I don't think that lawsuit, if it happens, will hold much water. Street Corner Becky said one is trying to look realistic, one has people's hair catching on fire by smoking a chili-laced blunt.
Kyle's cool. I'll deal with Kyle. He's never been a problem. He's always amenable.
Haunted Taco 12 said this is the future the left want. We will put a stop to it. Immediately. Trump on Twitter probably.
Wait, hold on. Let's package all these guys up. Well, Trump is very famously an anti-drug person. Or so he claims. I mean, you know, pathological liar, so take whatever he says with a grain of salt, but
Haunted_Wisp said I'm considering a Motorrazor 2023.
Oh yeah?
Haunted Taco 12 said one of my weed strains turns people into farting zombies that go invisible at random.
I've yet to do a whole lot of experimenting.
Haunted_Wisp said it's only 300 today. Haunted Taco 12 asks wasn't Trump big into coke? Haunted_Wisp said LOL.
He actually wasn't, or at least he claims he wasn't. He doesn't drink, and he never did it. Because he talked about okay, who was he? He was on some dude's podcast. I think Andrew Schultz. No, he was on Leo Vaughn. He was on Leo Vaughn's 3 Green Cracks. He was on Leo Vaughn's podcast talking about like cocaine. Because Theo Vaughn was talking about it. And oh, that's Benji's guy. Bud's Bar. And Trump was legitimately asking him questions about like, why would you do that? Like, what does it feel like? Is that a good thing, or all right, what am I getting you? 6? Jesus, you fucking fiend. West Bridge. But he would talk about it like it sounded genuine, like for as much of an obvious liar as the dude is, he sounded pretty genuine in asking Theo Vaughn questions about doing cocaine. And
Haunted Taco
it seemed like he just couldn't.
Kyle is one of my best customers.
It just seemed like he couldn't, wrap his mind around why anyone would do it. So I think he legitimately is just like not into drugs or has never been into drugs at all. Give me that monies.
Street Corner Becky said Kyle is a trip.
Get rid of all of that, homie. You got some work to do. I just unloaded a shit ton of inventory on you. Oh yeah, I like Kyle. He's probably one of my favorite customers because he's always very chill.
Haunted Taco 12 said he does sometimes fiend and find me on the street for some product, but he never gets violent if I don't have it.
Jessie's the only one that's done that with me, and she's literally killed me before. So that's why I have a machete now. Alright, who's hitting me up? Let me actually go. I think I only have one plant left. I think I only have one plant going right now, so
Haunted Taco 12 said I still haven't killed anyone, although I've knocked quite a few people out. Haunted Taco 12 said the cowboy guy, the moment he did that, I assigned him to another dealer.
I didn't even know the cowboy guy can get rowdy like that. He's always been pretty chill with me too.
Street Corner Becky asks Mick. Street Corner Becky said I think he owns the pawn shop.
Yeah, he does.
Haunted Taco 12 said yeah, the dude with the pot on his head. Street Corner Becky said Crazy Frank.
Okay,
Street Corner Becky said I mean Cranky. Haunted Taco 12 said it was during a deal. I was selling him exactly what he wanted and he went crazy.
Holy shit,
so he got
dude.
the bat.
What a fucking maniac. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna put these guys in the poorhouse with these prices. Let me see where I'm at after this deal, Ludwig. Wait, they're both behind Thompson? Brian Thompson Construction? Well, at least you showed up first. Oh, they're on top of each other. What the fuck? Damn, he paid like fucking $500 for that. Oh, what a lunatic. All right, Ludwig, I only have 2. I'll sell you these last 2. Skate park. Where's my supplier? Here you are. We need to meet up. Galby's up to bullshit. I can hear her doing something downstairs she probably shouldn't be doing. Let me go check. Hold on, I just heard a crash. Alright, was a false alarm. Ludwig. Wanting to do drug deals right where all the police like to hang out.
Haunted Taco 12 said my favorite customers are probably Kyle. Bro is just trying to work his minimum wage fast food job and get stoned, And Mrs. Ming, she's always chill and buys a good
What?
bit. I typically give them a discount and throw in a little extra.
The mayor's house? Where the fuck is the mayor house? It's way over here? Wait, where am I at? Oh. Well, shit, man. We're about to fucking have a curfew. You want me to drive to the fucking mayor's house? Turn my headlights on. How do I get to the fucking mayor? I've never been to the mayor's house before. Why are you doing drug deals at the mayor's house?
Haunted Taco 12 said, but crappy customers get upcharged though.
I may have to hoof it on foot back.
Haunted Taco 12 said, man, I never drive my car, I only have vans, and use them as storage. I just take my skateboard.
What an inconspicuous location, bro. Jesus. Alright, let's do more green cracks.
Haunted Taco 12 said the city is too small for cars emo, and they make it hard to evade the police.
That's why I'm thinking I may need to ditch this bad boy. Oh, sorry, Kyle. Didn't even notice you had texted me.
Haunted Taco 12 said, I just park vans across the city as little stash points, as I've cleared out a lot of my home. Haunted Taco 12 said, homes.
One bag of soil.
Street Corner Becky said apparently the dev, Tyler, is gonna do dev streams at some point.
That's cool. He can show us all, give us all some insight onto how he steals other people's property.
Haunted Taco 12 said, before I was selling just premium grade marijuana, but now I have heavenly grade marijuana and typically throw the premium stuff as a little extra each deal or for street deals.
Not me. I'm selling riffraff right now until I can get to a
Street
point.
Corner Becky said some people want crazy shit emo, harder cops, raids. Game can be tedious enough, especially as you rank up.
Yeah, those people are idiots. Those people are idiots. They want to make every game Dark Souls, basically. Like, I mean, I could see how raids can be interesting, but I'm not on board with harder cops.
Haunted Taco 12 said, yeah, that red stuff makes the stuff bad lol. Street Corner Becky said it doesn't need to be Grand Theft Auto.
All I'm trying to do right now is just make enough money to be able to afford to get the barn and then to hire some employees. Once I get some employees on board, then I'm okay with increasing the quality of
Street
my
Corner
weed.
Becky said, I only give my plants fertilizer. Haunted Taco 12 said same.
Damn it.
Street Corner Becky said, but I've gotten addicted to playing around with the command console anyway.
Never mind, dog. Jesus, fucking lunatic is after 6 more. I still haven't gotten my peppers to finish my California Groll. Pay me $480. God damn, I'm just...
Haunted Taco 12 said my barn is absolutely filled to the brim with all of my strains. I'm thinking to turn the warehouse into my actual stash house.
I need to stop by Benji too. It's been a while. Oh, I gotta get some more soil. Well, I need to get baggies and jars anyway, so I guess I'm due for a soil run.
Haunted Taco 12 said, because I've decided not to go into meth or coke, I already make so much money on weed, and my main strain just makes people really chill. Street Corner Becky said one of the most tedious things is the cap on depositing money, making you launder it.
Yeah, I forgot about the money laundering thing. I have to go stop by my laundromat too. So I gotta go get some baggies and jars. I've gotta go get the money from Benji.
Street Corner Becky said, I think it's a 10K weekly cap. Haunted Taco 12 said, I enjoy laundering. I have all of the businesses, so I do it usually after each deal.
Oh, I gotta get soil too. Damn.
Haunted Taco 12 said, but I still have like 180K in my wallet, lol.
Let's see. I'm gonna put one of you here. Oh wait, hold on. I'm also gonna just package you up so I can put you guys here. We'll put you here, put you here, put you here. I'm gonna go get some soil.
Haunted Taco 12 said, my dealers have close to that too. I just stock them with bricks of my most bought weed.
I'm gonna go get...
Haunted Taco 12 said, I collect every Monday morning.
I don't even know how you tell what day of the week it is. Give me your money. What do you have on you? Okay, you still got plenty. Get to work, buddy. What are you doing hanging out in your motel?
Street Corner Becky said, I don't think you do. Street Corner Becky said, Taco is just hell immersed. Haunted Taco 12 said, your phone.
Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. Okay, fair enough. Damn, you aren't done yet? Hurry up and launder this shit. Okay. Let me go. Get my product ready for Jesse and Kyle. See you in a sec, bud. Hold on. Hold tight.
Haunted Taco 12 said there's one guy that throws me like 5k per deal.
Yeah, I wish that money laundering thing was faster. It's kind of annoying that I have the money for the farm, for the barn, but I have to do obnoxious shit to use it. Like, just time-consuming shit. Oh, it's not as valuable as it is when I have a trash bag full of aluminum cans. I'll get back to making specialty strains when I get some employees under my belt. This guy too. This guy's also a fiend. God damn it, will you fucking get out the door? Like, look at these guys. They're ordering, like, fucking 6 at a time and shit. Like, my operation would be unfeasible if I didn't use this PGR shit. Like, once I can get more grow lamps and employees, then I can focus on a higher quality weed. But I can't do that until I get a barn. So I need to finish this money laundering shit.
Haunted Taco 12 said I like the various pieces of graffiti around the city, my favorite one behind the laundromat on the path by the water. Haunted Taco 12 said the music in this game is really good.
Yeah, I actually, I found this dude on Spotify.
Said enjoy the score.
I found this dude on Spotify and have been listening to the soundtrack just normally. Like, this piece of music right here just reminded me so much of a lot of the post-rock bands I used to listen to.
Haunted Taco 12 said I feel like I'm at a Caspian show.
Alright. Alright, hold on. What do I have on me? I have 10. You better pay up for these buddy. Alright, so I'll have 4 left. Goes to you, Ludwig. You offered the most right out the gate. Sorry, Chloe.
Street Corner
you're out of
Becky
luck.
said I gave Benji some bricks and feel like he sold an entire one for like $100. Then Bradman said help, I can't stop playing Mass Effect 3.
Yo, what's up, Lynn? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Bud's Bar and behind. So they're both in the
Haunted
same
Taco
area.
12 said if you leave one slot open, they'll break them down. Haunted Taco 12 said into jars and baggies. Street Corner Becky said yeah, I started doing that.
Wait, what do you mean if you leave one slot open? Let's see.
Street Corner Becky said for the drug dealer's inventory. Street Corner Becky said bricks are 40 products, the dealer will break them down.
Oh, I
Haunted
didn't know
Taco
that.
12 said so the dealer has like 4 slots, if fill the 3 with jars or bricks they'll break them down. Len Bratman said how am I doing? I'm doing good actually.
Well, I wish you could tell them not to break them down. Happy to hear you're doing good, Lynn.
Haunted Taco 12 said turning them to jars, bags, so they can carry more products and sell for longer without needing restock.
Bud's Bar. There's always a cop over there just kind of glancing in the corner.
Haunted Taco 12 said plus they have bricks, jars, and bags, so if they have more weed to sell, if they need to sell larger bundles. Haunted Taco 12 said a brick of my best weed strand sells for like 4 grand lol.
Of course, this shithead has to be on the other side of town. Well, at least I'll get a curfew bonus out of this one.
Haunted Taco 12 said but they never sell, because most people are broke.
There are cops all over the place down there. Just run under the bridge. What's on my shelf?
Haunted
Oh, I
Taco
thought that's right. I put the
12
green
said, I
back
think
there.
you get an early bonus with daytime too, but you have to be early.
No, yeah, I've been getting the early bonuses during the day.
Haunted Taco 12 said, and I don't think it's as much as curfew.
It isn't. You definitely get more for the curfew one.
Haunted Taco 12
Damn it, I
said,
forgot
but
to-
you seem to be doing really well with money. Once you get that barn, you'll be rolling in dough.
I forgot to go by the damn laundromat. Let's put you right here. Let's combine you. Let's get another green crack going. Oh, I need 2 of them. Fucking Jesse.
Haunted Taco 12 said, this game makes me want to grow Mary Giovanna in real life and introduce drugs into my local community.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I wonder how many people like want to get into drug dealing because of this game, or at least drug growing. I feel like this game, they made the process too fun, too addicting. And now there's probably like a whole crop of people that are like, maybe I should start growing and selling my own.
Street Corner Becky said, speaking of, this is too funny.
Okay, let's start backing this up. God damn. I'm working like a dog over here. What the fuck? I gotta get me some damn employees over here. Get me some fucking disadvantaged immigrants I could take advantage of. You don't want me to call ICE on you, do you? Then pack these damn marijuana plants up. Getting sick of doing this shit. I'm a drug kingpin. I don't have to have ethics
Street
or
Corner
morals.
Becky said, the apartment is technically called Sweatshop.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like a sweatshop for one. Me. Okay, Jesse, what do you want? 6? I'm gonna make you pay $500 for that. Oh my god, you fucking maniac. Let's do morning.
Haunted Taco 12 said, if only we had some illegals to help us. Street Corner Becky said, but that link is the official subreddit of this game, and somebody posted a pic of their real grow saying this shit takes forever.
I guess I can't really do anything. I can't get any soil now that fucking it's curfew time. May as well turn in for the night. Oh, you sent a link in the chat? Let me click on it. Shit takes forever to grow. Yeah, it's not necessarily a you go to bed and the next day it's ready to be harvested. Let us know how it tastes after mixing it with horse semen. I like how the game has the disclaimer about mixing too. It's like don't try to make the mixes that you can in this game because it's not meant for that. Like, it's not going to come out well.
Street Corner Becky said that's the parts of Reddit I like. Certainly lots of brain dead parts as well, lol.
Alright. The fact that she's willing to pay $500 for this shit. You're out of your mind, lady. What are you getting, 6 of them?
Street Corner Becky said I just realized certain dumpsters let you hide in them.
Yeah, probably those big green ones. God, man, I need to launder money a lot faster than this. Let me go hit up Benji.
Haunted Taco 12 said the best mix is donut, Coca-Cola, donut.
Benji, I don't think you're doing your job here, man. Like, you're making about as much. You're making about as much as I am on one deal across multiple deals. You need to fucking get with it, buddy. If you're cutting discounts, then cut it out. No discounts. Oh, I have soil in my inventory. Damn it, I could have started one last night.
Street Corner Becky asks how do you mix more than one ingredient?
I just do back to back. So I'll mix a green crack with Red Bull to make, I forget what it's called, something gruel, ultra gruel. And then I'll take that ultra gruel and I'll mix it with the chili pepper to make the California gruel.
Haunted Taco 12 said take the new strain and toss in a new ingredient like you would with any other weed strain.
Yeah.
Street Corner Becky said ah.
You know what I'm gonna do right now? Fuck, I need baggies. Always with the goddamn baggies. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna also turn off my green crack in the market. I don't want to be bothered by people right now. This poor man is just sitting here listening to the same music over and over and over again. Maybe I should offer him some weed. gonna put this in here. But first, I gotta go back to that damn store. I'm gonna get some fertilizer for that one.
Static_Gamma said hello.
Yo, what's up, Static? What, Gamma? Was that? Yeah, hello, Static Gamma. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? First time chat. Always with the damn garbage. Producing a lot of trash in this little apartment.
Static_Gamma said doing good. How are you? Schedule one pretty good game.
I'm doing pretty good. It is a good game. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would when I first learned about it. Usually I don't really go for like simulator type games. I kind of lose interest in them after a while, but this is actually, ironically, this is addicting.
Haunted Taco 12 said it proves to me again that you don't need AAA, but just a game that has some good fun to it.
Alright, where? It's probably over by the mayor's house, honestly.
Street Corner Becky said especially true for PC gaming. Static_Gamma said true that.
Alright, I gotta find Jennifer Rivera. Yeah, I mean, I don't really, I was, honestly, ironically, like, this game is like one of the big selling points for AAA titles is just like the depth and robustness of those types of games. But honestly, the only thing that's not really AAA about this game is the visual quality. This game is shockingly deep. Oh, I can't sell to a priest right now? Okay, well, I'll put a little pin on that one for later.
Static_Gamus said car is possessed. Street Corner Becky said it's really deep for one dev.
Where is everybody?
Street Corner Becky said some people say 3, but the other people work on music and not coding.
Uptown? Where's downtown? I unlocked downtown, but I have no idea where it actually is on the map. Damn, just lighting up right in front of your boss, huh? Oh, I gotta unlock the docks for this guy.
Street Corner Becky said from what I can gather, the regions just unlock certain NPCs.
Oh shit, that guy almost fucking hit me. Top Dog Car Wash. Let's avoid those guys. Thrifty Threads. Did my money finish laundering? God damn, it will take so fucking long. Docks. Stop walking. Let me talk to you, Joyce. Joyce! Joyce!
Haunted Taco 12 said I'd kill for just one more dealer.
That's what I'm trying to get to right now. I don't know where Joyce...
Street Corner Becky said be nice if the dealer would come to you for more. Haunted Taco 12 said granted, I have all of the dealers, and I'm down to dealing only to the people that I like. Haunted Taco 12 said but still.
Okay, so these guys are all Westville. Standard's very low. Damn, I gotta unlock a lot to get to that other dealer. Holy shit. I've got my work cut out for me.
Street Corner Becky asks 5 dealers total.
He's out dealing. He should be. I won't wait for him.
Haunted Taco 12 said 6. Street Corner Becky said ah.
This is what
Then
my
Radman
focus...
said I want to try this game out and roleplay as Smokey from Friday.
This is what's gonna be my focus for the time being. It's gonna be oh man, are you kidding me? I'm already out of fucking baggies. You know what I'm gonna do? Give me these. Give me that. My focus is going to be strictly on
Street Corner Becky said you can smoke
unlocking
your own
characters.
product. Lynn.
Addy. Oh shit, I can fucking lace my shit with Adderall now. Wish I could still be on the beta so I could sell this table at the pawn shop.
Street Corner Becky said I'm not sure if to raise any adverse effects to your gameplay though, like addicted or something.
I've only smoked a few of my products. Okay, what can I do with this fucking thing? I guess I'll just put it in the motel room.
Haunted Daco 12 said the beta has added pawn shop and boutique.
Yeah, and I was playing
Street
around with
Corner
the
Becky
beta.
said my favorite is the fire hair effect, you light up the room. Haunted Daco 12 said I haven't smoked anything.
I was playing around on the beta, but the problem is on the beta when you call to when you try to meet with your supplier, he never shows up. So I wasn't able to like. Where am I going? Oh, motel room. I'd be trying to meet with the supplier to buy a bunch of seeds, and he just would never show up. All right, you're there. Hey, you. Give me my money. All right. What do you have on you? You still got some stuff. Get to work. My laundering finished too. Oh boy, I gotta do this all the way to fucking 20 grand. I wish the game would tell you which... Because surely, I know that the NPCs are... Okay, wait, hold on. Lucy and Peggy. So I guess I haven't grabbed those guys yet.
Haunted Daco 12 said it goes pretty quickly with all businesses. Street Corner Becky said the NPCs move all around the map. Haunted Daco 12 said I imagine he'll add more properties and businesses later on too. Street Corner Becky said yeah, but Daco ticklers cost 50k.
Oh, Peggy moved.
Street Corner Becky said one thing I'd like him to add is getting profit from the businesses, not just used for money laundering. Haunted Daco 12 said 50k doesn't take too long to make.
It won't take me long to make it, but it'll take me a long time to launder it. Oh, my inventory's full.
Haunted Taco 12 said I agree, it kinda sucks we don't naturally make money from the businesses. Street Corner Becky said Taco Ticklers is a great addition cause you can launder 8k at a time with it.
Oh, somehow it ended up in there anyways. That's funny. The fuck? Come on, get in there, guys.
Street Corner Becky said it by the bungalow first though, it's such a nice upgrade from the apartment.
You know, this thing might be more trouble than it's worth, but I have a feeling I just need to get used to
Haunted
it.
Taco 12 said the launder businesses are in a good line from each other. My usual last deal is the father in the cemetery, so I just go down in a J formation and back home for sleep. Haunted Taco 12 said also, that thing is easier for me with arrows and space personally.
Yeah, I use the, I'm using WASDA, but I guess I'm clicking on the drop button, huh? I think I still have soil and fertilizer. Yeah, I do. Put you here.
Haunted Taco 12 said was, yeah that's right, the new arrow keys. Street Corner Becky said somebody on the subreddit asked when this is coming to console. With it being early access and the nature of the game, I can't see that happening.
I mean, I could see this being on a console, but not in its current state. Once they get to 1.0, then maybe a console release. I mean, shit, man. The Switch has fucking super questionable hentai games on it.
Street Corner Becky said lol yeah all the Exi games on Switch. Haunted Taco 12 said what's cool is that this is the current state.
Damn it, I should have got more fertilizer.
Haunted Taco 12 said because the game is good now, if he stays with it, I can only imagine in the future.
It doesn't seem like it's a, I'll do that later. It doesn't seem like it's a Shadows of Doubt situation where they're going to just say, all right, we're done, and then people are going to be like, wait, what? Like, where's the rest of it?
Street Corner Becky said to be honest, with the money he's making, I'd almost advise him to hire a second or third person. Haunted Taco 12 said a team on this game would be sick.
I feel a certain way about
Street
that, honestly.
Corner Becky said cause the demand might make him burn out.
I feel a different way about that than I may have felt in years past.
Haunted Taco 12 said official mod support later would be sick too.
Just talking to indie developers who have, you know, been a part of bigger teams, like I was talking to the guy who does the Bloodline. And that's a single developer game too. It's just that dude working on it by himself. And, you know, when talking about the possibility of like hiring people and increasing the team, he made an interesting point that when you add more people into the mix, you hamper your ability to iterate on things quickly, because now you start getting into a situation where you have to manage people, and not only do you have to start managing their workload, you have to start managing their egos and expectations, and, you know, then things that you might have wanted to iterate on quickly might be hampered down by process, or, you know, whatever the case may be. Like, it's not like when you scale your personnel that way. Oh, it's on the outside, that's right. When you scale your personnel that way, it isn't always like a direct one-to-one, like, oh, now we can move so much faster and make things so much bigger. Like that is true to a degree, like that can be true, but it can also make the process worse. So I think a lot of these single developer type people, you know, they keep that in mind when they do find some modicum of success, and they might have the ability to scale, but then choose not to. And I understand that.
Haunted Taco 12 said that, and they don't share the exact vision for your game that you originally had.
Well, yeah, that's also a part of like managing egos and expectations.
Haunted Taco 12 said that can be both good and bad. Haunted Taco 12 said because someone could come up with a really good idea, or a bad one.
I'm gonna drop some of this off with Benji. But yeah, it's not even so much as like someone coming up with a good idea or bad idea. It's just, you know, you start having to, oh yeah, I still have these. You know what? I'm gonna get some chilies right now.
Street Corner Becky said I think he added the console command to alleviate the demand for mods, at least initially. Haunted Taco 12 said I'm generally talking content mods.
Oh shit. Is this developer amiable to like a modder community? Oh, shit.
Street Corner Becky said is has some on Nexus mods it seems. Haunted Taco 12 said I'm not sure, I don't know too much about him actually. Street Corner Becky said Nexus Mods is the big mod website, where I got all my Pokemon mods for TCG Shop Sim.
Oh yeah, I know what Nexus mods are. I used to have a paid subscription to them. Okay. Let me go ahead and get a couple more of these going. And then tomorrow I'll have to hit the streets.
Haunted Taco 12 said I've been debating on what to do with my warehouse.
Turn into like a rave spot. You can have people go there and rave, and then you could sell drugs out the corner. That's what warehouses are for.
Haunted Taco 12 said ultimately, I think it'll be for storage, right now I've just been using it as a lab. Haunted Taco 12 said making coke and meth strains, but never actually selling them.
Wait, why do you make them if you don't sell them? It's got to be close to 4 in the morning at this point.
Haunted Taco 12 said just to experiment really.
Damn it.
Haunted Taco 12 said to see what combinations make what.
Is the trash really getting in my way? Okay, well, I need a little bit anyways. Get out there. I'll turn you into money tomorrow, maybe. I guess that's it for... Wait, what's in here? Oh, I've got 5 green cracks in a jar. Let me give that to Benji. Tomorrow. Oh boy, let me check something real quick. I got to get to Hustler 3 so I can get that gun. Oops, no. I'm going to give you that jar.
Street Corner Becky said tempted to install the enhanced dealer mod to make Benji not slow as ass.
Enhanced dealer. You crack a whip on your dealer's back. Like, get to fucking work.
Haunted Taco 12 said I still don't even own a gun. Haunted Taco 12 said Benji is a cop.
I'll come back for that fertilizer later. For now, I'm just going to drop these baggies off. And then hit the
Street Corner
streets.
Becky said I bought a gun then accidentally punched the guy who sold it to me. Street Corner Becky said I saw the Benji is a cub meme, but I think it's just the same avatar. Street Corner Becky said cop.
God, dude, that laundromat just... Jesus, man, that thing is so fucking slow. Get in there.
Haunted Taco 12 said I could see him being a Fed.
Alright, let's hit the streets. Is this lady here yet? Let's try something different. What do you like? Euphoric and glowing. Well, you didn't like this one last time. It's a 45% chance. What about a better quality? Better quality weed. Alright, I'll have to grow a different one for you. I already sell to Trent. Do I sell to you, George? I don't. Oh, I gotta get you. Where am I? Where is Elizabeth Homely at? Oh, they're both in here. Alright, hair's on fire. Oh, I already sold to Peggy, okay. Or somebody does at least. Wait. Okay, go south. Is that you? No, you're somebody I already deal to. Elizabeth Homely. Where is she at? She's in the slop shop? Already got you, Peggy. Why can't I talk to Elizabeth Homely? Who are you? Philip. Can't get him. Is that you, Elizabeth? There you are. Oh, I heard a cop radio. We'll be right next to the police. Maybe we should walk away from the police department to do this. She likes Euphoric and Tropic Thunder, which I don't think well, I guess the California Girl might do it. Oh, fuck the police. You're walking right where that cop is. What are you doing here?
Street corner Becky said she wants to roleplay as RDJ.
%24 chance. Oh god.
Haunted Taco 12 said I would like to see bribing or even selling to cops in the future.
Alright, I gotta get something special for her. I don't think any of the ones that I have are gonna do the trick. The post office is for sale. The fuck? Trump's America. Beth. I already have Beth. I'm looking for Keith. Is that you, Keith? Genghis? Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck is Keith at? Are you in the piss hut? Oh shit, cops all over the place. Where the fuck were oh, they're behind me. Nothing to see here, pigs. Keep about your business. Hey, wait. Don't walk towards them, you fucking idiot. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, I guess he's lost to me. Who else is in here? Okay, I can't do you yet. I'm not trying to get stopped and frisked by these dudes and I'm carrying this much shit on me. Cops everywhere. Where are you going, Keith? All right. Keith Wagner. She in one of the apartments. Oh, this is a dealer. Reach friendly with one of Molly's connections. All right, who is Molly? Wait, how do I pass? Where the fuck is this bitch at? Are you in here?
Street Corner Becky said, "Huh? Enhanced dealer mod on Nexus Mods says due to power tripping moderators in the Schedule I Discord, I won't be releasing any more updates or developing more mods for this game."
Power tripping moderators Schedule 1 Discord. What the fuck? What does that mean? Molly. I have to unlock Molly? Who is Molly? I wish these people were searchable.
Haunted Taco 12 said Nexus modders are some of the biggest crybabies ever.
So North Town's on lock. Westville, is that somebody? I guess maybe I haven't met Molly.
Street Corner Becky said, "The guy that did the Pokemon mod for TCG Shop I could understand, this dude I'm not sure."
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Benji, your workload's about to get really fucking intense, bro. I'll give you Chloe. Well, I guess I can only give him 8. Well, shit. I'm about to open back up. I'm about to try to get a couple more customers. Kim Delaney. I gotta get Kim Delaney. Get a couple more customers and then open this bitch back up. My alleyway's a mess. Let me get rid of these garbage bags. Oh boy, okay. Damn, I'm already out of seeds too. I've been stretching them bitches out with the PGR, but now that I've gone back to just my normal harvest. Okay. I'm gonna turn my products back on. Green crack. Let's just stick with that one for now. God damn, I just turned it back on. This bitch is like, give me 7 of them. Holy shit. 540? Oh, I'm definitely bilking you. Give me $570. God damn. I don't know what you do, but holy shit. Alright, fine. Morning.
Street corner Becky said Jesse, tweaker.
Sleep. I'll grab those later. Let me go ahead and deal with her. Lucky you, you're getting the good quality too. Oh, wrong one. Almost gave her the wrong one. She would have probably tried to kill me. 570 bucks.
Haunted Taco 12 said casino is a good way to make some cash too.
What, gambling?
Haunted Taco 12 said or lose it.
Yeah, I'm terrible at
Street
gambling.
corner Becky said play all 5 slot machines at once maxed at $100. Street corner Becky said just save before you go in tongue.
You want me to save scum the casino? That's funny. Only you could do that in real life, huh? Really? You just had to be a different quality, huh? What do you want? 2 green cracks, 140? Sure. Well, 160. Over the West Bridge. Yo, it's Kyle. North Waterfront. I gotta be on the lookout for my newly unlocked peoples. Speaking of which, I think Doris is one of them.
Street Corner Becky said the backpack mod actually gives me another idea. Tyler could add a backpack into game. Makes perfect sense for dealing.
I don't know why you wouldn't think this guy wouldn't have a backpack on him anyways. You think he's carrying all this shit in his pockets? Come on, hurry up, Kyle.
Street Corner Becky said cargo pants.
Benji. Hey. Give my money. What are you looking like? You're running out. What? Get on my face, Peter. You're running out of shit, huh? Wait, no, I'm gonna keep the premium. Yeah, you grab one of these ones.
Haunted Taco 12 said I wear suit during my deals lol.
How do you change your clothes?
Haunted Taco 12 said an overalls and a plaid shirt when I'm growing. Haunted Taco 12 said go to the store and buy some threads, and whenever you open the tab with your phone, select character at the top.
Where's a store for threads at? I deal to you already, don't I, Austin? Yeah, you just completed a deal. Geraldine?
Street Corner Becky said the thrift store, I think.
Wait, what? How am I providing more? You wanted 6, right? That's 6. Take it, buddy. No. Hurry the fuck up. Oh, here it is. I could dress it all white. Can you choose the color when you pick something, or is it just all white? Oh, I guess you could choose the color. Okay, cool, cool. That's funny. Let's see. Let's go start with the pants.
Haunted Taco
Abhorrent
12 said I wear
abomination.
gloves during my deals and grows.
Decorative pockets. I'll get some orange pants.
Haunted Taco 12
Actually, you know
said
what I'm
they
gonna
ain't
do?
getting my prints.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get deep purple pants. Black belt. Did you just walk out on me? Hey, I'm picking out a wardrobe here. Be chill. Order won't fit in the inventory. Well, fucking... You shitbag. You fucking shitbag. I did all of that work. I just want to fucking... Let me wear it then. What the fuck? Why does that... I just want to wear it. Why am I stashing it in my fucking inventory? Damn it. Now what do I do? I could have been spending this day dealing. Instead, I was sitting in a fucking thrift store trying to pick out some fancy digs. I mean, how do I wear them? How the hell do I wear these clothes?
Haunted Taco 12 said there's a little character tab at the top.
I don't see a character tab. Is that something you have to unlock?
Haunted Taco 12 said it's above the phone.
Oh, above the phone. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. can't I wear these pants? There we go. Well, I wasted my day with that. I've got all sorts of people mad at me now. That's okay, because I'm not done. I'm going back to the store. Going back. I'm gonna drip myself out with some purple and gold thread. Well, yellow. Purple and yellow threads. They don't have gold as a color option. Damn, what do I have? I have the jacket, the pants, the shirt. So I need the hat, which I think I made yellow. Eyes, I had these, which were black. Hands, I had these, which were purple. Waist, I had the belt, which was black. Feet, I had dress shoes, which I think were also black. Oh my god, why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have, I guess I only have 4 spaces. What? I guess I have 3? Oh, god damn, this fucking inventory shit. No, I think I want orange gloves. Or yellow gloves, rather. Guess I can't sell back to you, huh?
Haunted Taco 12 said selling back things will be nice. I've lost out on a lot of money just destroying things.
Definitely not a drug dealer. Alright, who's yelling at me? Alright, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. So...
Haunted Taco 12 said never trust a guy in such a colorful suit. He's definitely going to try and sell or steal something from you.
That's not a fair thing to assume. I wear colorful clothes all the time. I'm one of the most trustworthy people you'll ever know. Sometimes it's just fun to dress flamboyantly. This motherfucker is already in there. 3 green cracks.
Haunted Taco 12 said, and you are selling us your time for our time kappa.
I guess if you want to look at it that way. I'm a addiction dealer of sorts. 2 green cracks. By the way, my friend Shirley can hook you up with Pseudo. I passed your number to her. What the fuck is Pseudo? Pseudo is the main precursor ingredient for methamphetamine.
Becky said, "Drop me 31 cred, 1 gimme dat green crack." Street Corner Becky said, "Pseudo is how you make meth." Haunted Taco 12 said, "I'll take some purple haze."
That green crack. You know, my specialty is actually the California Groll, but I stopped making that for the time being because it just takes so much.
Street Corner Becky said, "I actually love Soul Diesel."
Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth with the exception of Pseudo. For that, Jesus, Kyle, what the fuck? For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any Pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. There ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open up your
Street Corner
contacts app
Becky
with a
said,
supplier in
"Sour.
Westville.
Hazard of typing in the dark."
Keep unlocking customers in that region, and you'll get their attention in
Haunted
no
Taco
time.
12 said, "I've never smoked one weed."
A lab oven? I don't have the space for this shit. I don't even want to make meth right now. I'm just trying to... How much money can I take out of my bank without looking suspicious? Or deposit, I guess.
Haunted Taco 12 said, "One singular marijuana."
Okay. Surely, I think I'm gonna have to say no to that for now. Oops. But I will. I'm gonna start charging you Jesse prices, buddy.
Haunted Taco 12 asks, "Do they get mad if you say no?"
I don't think so. I mean, I've said no to a number of people. They just kind of go, fine, but then they come back. Skate park. Man, I'm really fucking price gouging these guys. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up attacking me over
Haunted Taco 12 said, "I've only suggested buying more or different prices."
Like if I don't have something that they're requesting, but I have something else, then I'll just switch the offer to something else, and they'll usually fine with it. Where's my fucking? There you are. We need to meet up. North end of the overpass. What am I gonna do with this shit? How do I get rid of shit in my inventory?
Haunted _ Wisp said, "I bought a phone tonight, that's why I haven't been in chat."
No worries, you're good, you're good. How do I get rid of shit in my fucking thing? I don't want to put it in... I don't want to waste my storage. I don't want to waste my storage space on it. Where's my car, for that matter? Where did I leave my car at?
Haunted Taco 12 said, "Maybe I'll sell my coke to the uptowners, they've got the money."
God, wasting my fucking inventory space on that shit.
Haunted_Wisp said picked up a Motorola Razr 2023 for $330, then another $50 for the case and screen protector.
Nice.
Haunted_Wisp said it's a clamshell foldable.
Alright, let me get a couple sour diesels, a couple granddaddy purples, some OG Kush. Of course not. I guess I'll just settle for that for now.
Haunted Taco 12 said I usually just get the newest Galaxy every few years.
I like how I'm running in the alley holding my fucking pot seed and the cops just like, carry on. What I have to be able, there has to be some way you can like get rid of shit in your inventory.
Haunted_Wisp said I feel like I should be arrested for even listening to this. Street Corner Becky said on the right. Haunted Taco 12 said I'm Korean, I need to pledge my life to at least one of the big companies Kappa. Street Corner Becky said red discard.
Oh yes, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I didn't even notice that.
Street Corner Becky said go back into a station or storage.
Awesome.
Street Corner Becky said I think it's a recent addition.
Now I need to buy soil.
Haunted Taco 12 said I discard so many things. Haunted Taco 12 said I just have too much crap.
Oops, shit. Gotta get back on my PGR game. Save the premium stuff for the freebies. Sell the junk to the regulars. Do one sour diesel. Do one of each.
Street Corner Becky said okay, so this enhanced dealer thing is basically just a cheat.
A cheat?
Haunted_Wisp said this was kinda impulse, but my old phone didn't have 5G nor did it fold, so I was kinda sold.
Well, I'm glad you managed to get one for a relatively decent price.
Haunted Taco 12 asks, are the mods for this game hard to install? Street Corner Becky said it makes it to where you can assign up to 16 customers, give them more product remotely, set their cut to 0, and collect money automatically. Lol.
Collect money automatically, so
Street
you don't have to
Corner
like
Becky
find
said
them?
no, it uses Melon Loader. Haunted Taco 12 said yeah, that makes it too easy for me, emo.
Yeah, I like having to track my dealer down.
Haunted_Wisp said yay, that's the other thing, when those tariffs hit it's gonna be a nightmare to upgrade your phone. Haunted Taco 12 said assign more customers, sure, but the following two things honestly.
Yeah, I wish I could assign more customers, but I like actually having to track my dealer down and, like, you know, deal with them.
Street Corner Becky said you can toggle what you want on and off. Taco. Haunted Taco 12 said fair.
Oh, those are the standards. Okay.
Haunted Taco 12 said it would be nice as you level up, you get to assign more to the dealers, instead of just 8.
Speaking of which, let me go see what Benji's up to.
Haunted Taco 12 said because after having all dealers, I still have like 11 customers I sell to.
I got some more stuff coming for you. Just hold tight.
Street Corner Becky said I had never used Melon Loader before and had the mod installed in less than 5 minutes.
Hey, wow, that was a 24% chance of success, but it worked.
Haunted Taco 12 said I've used Melon Loader before.
I've never even heard of Melon Loader. Hell yeah, Hustler 3. I'm gonna go buy me a fucking gun.
Haunted Taco 12 said I forget for which game. Haunted Taco 12 said game. Street Corner Becky said it's a mod loader, seems big on Nexus mods.
I forget which ones I use. Always with the baggies. Always gotta buy more baggies.
Haunted Taco 12 said the Long Dark.
I almost have enough
Haunted
for the,
Taco 12 said the Winter Survival game. Haunted Taco 12 said that's the one.
I almost have enough for the fucking farmhouse.
Street Corner Becky said I made purple shart. I wonder what ingredient that was lol. Street Corner Becky said I really like the bungalow. Haunted Taco 12 said I wish the farm had a house next to it, but it's just a barn. Street Corner Becky said yeah, the barn is a little underwhelming.
Well, just so long as it has space for me to, like...
Street Corner Becky said especially when placing beds for workers.
Well, that's what I need.
Haunted Taco 12 said I wish the warehouse had doors too.
I gotta open up my products now that I have other stuff than just green crack. Damn it. Oh man, people are blowing my shit up. What am I dealing with here? 8? Fucking A. Oh, a lot of them are never minds. They must have been overnights. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I could have gotten her up to 600 on that one. How many green cracks do I have? I don't even have any green cracks. Alright, I'm gonna have to... You know what? How about I switch you? How about I counter offer?
Haunted Taco 12 said another reason that I sell at the end of the day is it gave me more time to do this, and I also could run around town doing random stuff and flying my basketball.
Why don't I sell you on some,
Gilf Connoisseur just
sour
redeemed
diesel.
what's up, jerks.
Yo, what's up, Gilf? How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. No.
Gilf Connoisseur said doing good. Street Corner Becky said I've tried playing basketball and never made one basket. Haunted Taco 12 said skill issue. Haunted_wisp said hey Gilf.
Okay.
Haunted Taco 12 said howdy Gilf.
Where am I going? Behind the casino. Holy shit. Where's my damn car? May as well deal with you first. 5 sour diesels.
Haunted Taco 12 said I just like flying the basketball and getting on top of buildings or the highway low.
What do you mean by flying the basketball? I don't understand. Granddaddy Purple? Granddaddy Purple? 5? She's paying for 5? I don't understand why... Oh, it's poor. It's because it's a poor quality. Ah, well, you know what? Deal with it. She was okay with it. For the most part. 9? What the fuck, dude? Are you out of your fucking mind? Maybe I can switch him to OG Kush. And then really charge the shit out of him for it. Yeah, get out of here with your fucking insane. Alright, Ludwig, what do you want? 4? Sure. What's his problem? You okay, dude? He's tweaking.
Street Corner Becky said, yeah, as you progress those numbers get insane. Street Corner Becky said, almost want to ask customers if they are secretly dealing.
8 OG Kush, holy shit. How many OG Kush do I have? 12? I guess
Haunted Taco 12 said, for real, one guy buys like 40 of my main strain.
Basketball court, okay. Let me go track down Benji. Whatever he's got on him is probably going to put me over the 20 grand mark.
Street Corner Becky said, I had one save where I added a bazillion XP. People were asking for 260. I restarted.
Oh, I have some more of these ones. This is the standard green crack, and this is the premium. Shit. I've got too much. Bitch! You fucking showed up at my door like some fucking horror movie creature? Got anything to buy? If I say get out of here. I'm ready for you. Wait. Bitch. Wait, what happened? Did I put her on the roof? I was gonna put you on the dumpster, but I guess the roof works too.
Street Corner Becky asks, so do they stay permadead?
I'm guessing so. Oh, the dumpster's open. Oh shit. I got a deal. Miss Ming, my landlord? Or I guess she's not my landlord, she just sold me the place. That seems low for 4 of those,
Haunted
but maybe
Taco
not.
12 said nah, they come back.
Oh, they do come back? I mean, I hacked her with a machete and dumped her in a dumpster.
Haunted Taco 12 said a permadeath mode would be cool though.
I like how she pushed her out the way. Wait, come on, I'm there we go.
Haunted Taco 12 said I want this to be drug dealer souls.
Actually, you know what?
Street Corner Becky sent a link. Haunted Taco 12 said I want to be dealing and out of nowhere a 70 feet hobo crawls out of the sewer and I have to fight him or I lose absolutely everything, and he kills in one hit. Street Corner Becky said it cut off as she fell into the dumpster.
Oh, my inventory, damn it. What's up, Galby? What's the matter? I just heard you. Okay. Hang on, give me a second. We'll hang out for a bit. Kind of at an impasse here. Fuck it, I'll just go to bed.
Haunted Taco 12 said I think killing will have more use in the future.
Oh, I'm sure of it. I mean, there's a reason you can buy a gun.
Haunted Taco 12 said because right now, I've never had reason to use a gun. Haunted Taco 12 said I just use a baseball bat to knock out the people who get violent.
You are a drug dealer that honors life. I respect that. Hey, I'm at 21 grand. Let's go see if I could buy this barn. Oh, that's where my car is. I left it across the street from that dealer, or for the realtor, didn't I?
Haunted Taco 12 said truly, honestly, lol.
It's what I had in my fridge. It's not bad. It's not my preferred sparkling hard seltzer thingamabob, but it's not bad. It's what I had in my fridge.
Haunted Taco 12 said I don't kill anyone, I don't sell or push meth or coke, I just sell weed.
Wait, that's not my car. Dude, where's my car?
Yeah.
Purchase a property. Oh wait, the barn is 25. I thought it was 2,000. Alright, never mind. I'm back on the money laundering grind.
Street Corner Becky said bungalow in shambles.
Already has a pending offer, damn. I mean, which one's bigger, the barn or the bungalow?
Haunted Taco 12 said I did beat the crap out of the sky lol.
Oh wait, let me see if, oops.
Street Corner Becky said the barn, probably. Haunted Taco 12 said the barn. Haunted Taco 12 said for sure. Haunted Taco 12 said the barn has a lot of space.
I like how my relationship with Jessie is loyal, even though she came at me with a knife and I hacked her with fucking. All right, let me unload my shit. Oh, 7 sour diesels. God damn. All right, Kyle. Pay up. Joyce.
Haunted Taco 12 said I have like 50 plants in there.
I only have 3 Granddaddy Purples. Statues to West Park. OG Kush. Do I have any? I don't have any OG Kush. I have 4 green cracks. Alright, let me unload all this shit. Where am I going first? West Warehouse Wharf. Alright, they're not here yet. Let me go to the statue. Four green cracks. Unload the last of my green crack on you. And then Kyle is next to the barber shop.
Street Corner Becky said I'd imagine in future updates there will be more properties, more businesses to own, more interiors, more customers. Street Corner Becky said and a bigger map.
This guy's actually doing his laundry in here? Damn, I was gonna sell to him. Alright, let me hit up Benji.
Haunted Taco 12 said I want to go back and sell to the people in the area from the beginning. Haunted Taco 12 said buy Unc's old house.
Alright, dude, fine. Oh, I just sold to him, that's why he's looking high as shit. I mean, I have other stuff too, but I guess I'll hit you up some other time.
Haunted Taco 12 said get my rolling RV weed farm back up.
You take the rest of that. I gotta go pack up some more shit. Oh, she's gone. Someone dumped her out. Actually, you know what?
Haunted Taco 12 said I feel like we'll be dealing with the cartel more in the future, since they're mentioned but never actually seen.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a future thing. Damn, where'd he go?
Haunted Taco 12 said it would be nice to see if you don't pay your seed dealers back, they send people to beat the crap out of you.
That's kind of what I assumed. Like, I never got to that point, but that's what I assumed would happen.
Haunted Taco 12 said, and if you get arrested, you could steal your product back.
I like the idea. I like the crooked cop idea.
Haunted Taco 12 said I don't know if it actually happens, I always pay them back immediately. Haunted Taco 12 said sometimes before I even pick it up. Haunted Taco 12 said bribing cops, raiding the station to steal back product that was confiscated. Haunted Taco 12 said although, I've never been arrested.
Oh, I've been arrested several times. Alright, what am I doing here? I need one bag of soil at least. Oh my god. This game is a problem. This game is a menace. It's a menace to society.
Haunted Taco 12 said I run circles around the cops.
I've learned how to do that. I've gotten better at escaping them now. I feel like it was harder to escape the cops in the free demo than it is in the actual game. But I've also
Haunted
gotten good
Taco
at
12
like
said my least favorite spot is still the barber shop.
I've gotten good at like if I am running from the cops, I'll like run towards oh shit. Man, my place is fucking filthy. I'll run towards like one of Albert's drop
Haunted
boxes.
Taco 12 said there's always 2 cops watching it, so I either have to sneak behind the trees or lure them away.
I'll run towards one of Albert's drop boxes, and then I'll just stash all of my illicit shit in there. So if they do catch me, like, I don't have any illegal shit on me. I just get popped from, like, evading arrest or whatever. And then it's, like, a $30 fine. And then once I'm released, I'll just go back to that drop box and pick it all up again.
Street Corner Becky said game could use a more intuitive minimap, like one where you can move while looking at it.
Yeah, I would like that. It also doesn't center you. It doesn't center your character whenever you pick it, whenever you open it up. So you always have to like search for where you are on it. What is the value in the trash system? Like, does that actually have an effect on anything? Or is it just busy work?
Street Corner Becky said I think it's for people who end up broke. Haunted Taco 12 said busy work and extra money.
Oh, extra money? I mean, it doesn't give you that much. Sour diesels. I only have OG Kush and I want to give you. No, wait, I have OG Kush. I have OG Kush.
Haunted Taco 12 said my day job used to be going around picking up glass bottles. Haunted_Wisp asks I forgot I was supposed to watch my friends play Valheim. When's the next show, Devin?
Watch your friends play Valheim.
Haunted Taco 12 said they make $2 per bottle, so you can make a good bit of extra cash.
You mean my next stream? I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Haunted Taco 12 said because the city is filthy.
Six California Gruel, don't got those. More California Gruel? You know what? Delisting it. Thank you for your interest in the California Gruel, but...
Haunted_Wisp said okay cool have a good night everyone and don't get narsed.
Narsed. Thanks for stopping by, Wisp. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night, too. I'll see you tomorrow. You got some stuff. I need to keep what I have on me, though. Alright, let me get a fucking gun. Yo, what? Hey, hey, what the fuck, yo? What the fuck? No, put your fucking gun away, you maniac! Jesus, hey, he just gave it to me. Like he just gave it to me, and then he was like, he pulled out his fucking knife. And then I go running out into the streets. I go running out to the streets holding a fucking gun. I didn't even get a chance to buy any ammo. I don't have any ammo in it, do I? I don't think I do.
Street Corner Becky said, I think Teresa glitch, like he thinks you hit him, has happened to me multiple times.
What a fucking asshole. Alright, I guess I'll have to go back and buy the ammo later. Do tomorrow afternoon. Got a lot of deals going on tomorrow. Well, I don't have any ammo, so I'll just keep the gun here for now. Oh, I've got some morning deals. I didn't even realize that. Let me go do that. Basketball court. 4 Granddaddy Purples. And then West Warehouse Wharf. 4 OG Cushes. Yeah, I don't think Jesse's coming back. Okay. Alright, let me dump all this off on Benji. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna delist everything. I'm gonna let Benji handle the dealing. Okay. Is my money laundering not done yet? $3. Oh shit. I gave my product away to Benji. I forgot I had some deals. Where's fucking Benji at? Hold on a second, Benji. Where are you at? Alright, he's on the move up there. I need 2 Granddaddy Purples and 4 OG Kushes. And okay. 4 OG Kushes, basketball court. Okay. Just in time. I guess I'll end the stream after I can buy the barn. Where did my fucking car go? Where is my car? Let me find my car. It's got to be around here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, I guess I did drive it up to the church. Can you hit people with your car? Can you, like, run them over?
Street corner Becky said yeah.
I'll have to be careful then. I'm not trying to hit any cops.
Haunted Taco 12 said if you lose your car, you can go to the mechanic and he'll teleport it for free.
Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Oh man, my guy sucks. I gotta make at least one shot. He throws it with too much force. He's got too much force behind his shot.
Street corner Becky said they throw it too hard.
That was close. That was close. Maybe I need to try a jump shot. Nope, that didn't work at all. Oh! I threw it out of the fucking... Damn, man, this guy has no control over his strength.
Haunted Taco 12 said if you walk backwards with it while looking down, you will fly.
I walk backwards with it while looking down. Oh. Well, that didn't make me fly. It's making me jittery, though.
Haunted Taco 12 said jumping helps a little.
Whoa!
Haunted Taco
Oh, I
12
guess
said lol.
Threw the ball out of the universe. Alright, enough playing around. I've got serious drug dealer stuff to tend to.
Street corner Becky said we got Air Jordan over here.
This guy has no shot at all. He's more like Shaq. Oh, am I out of seeds? Damn, I guess I am, huh?
Haunted Taco 12 said Shakaroni.
No. No.
Street corner Becky said bricks of wheat? More like bricks on the court.
Under the West Bridge. Let me go get this money from Benji. I don't got to do a product for you right now, but I'm working on it. Okay. This ought to keep me well stocked for a decent while. Turn my headlights off.
Haunted Taco 12 said one of my favorite activities is sneaking up behind cops at night and balancing objects on their head.
They don't mind that at all?
Haunted Taco 12 said they can't hear anything and don't notice.
Well, I can tell you from experience, they certainly notice when you punch them.
Haunted Taco 12 said I usually put the trash can on the one's head by the barber shop. Haunted Taco 12 said and his partners usually gets a wheelchair.
Oh shit. No recycling tonight. Those cops are over there.
Street Corner Becky said I kind of wish you could sit. Haunted Taco 12 said who said a life of crime couldn't be a little fun.
Okay, now I have enough. I'll deal with that later. Now I have enough to fucking...
Haunted Taco 12 said same, I can't even buy a couch for my beautiful home. Street Corner Becky said I put a TV in the office of the laundromat.
Fuck, get the fuck out of here! Oh, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Oh, I got into the car through the fence. Yes, it was my laundromat that made me all this money, for sure. People just have such incredibly dirty clothes, they gotta clean them all the time. And lo, I'm the only laundromat in town, so it's a very lucrative investment for me. Where's this joint at? There it is. Give me that barn. All right, now where is the barn? Where can I find this? Oh, it's way out over there. Okay.
Haunted Taco 12 said I have the only laundromat, car wash, post office, and taco ticklers in town. Street Corner Becky said honestly it's a fairly large map for only having these businesses lol.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at all this space. Now I gotta think about how I'm gonna... where can I don't even know. Where can I buy beds from?
Arachnid Soul, YouTuber subscribe, said I'll be on a bit later. I need to roll a joint first and then enjoy it. So I'm guessing I'll be here in 45 minutes.
Well, I'm actually about
Soul,
to,
YouTuber subscribe, said I'm in my phone now.
I'm actually
Street
about
Corner
to,
Becky said the hardware store.
I'm about to sign off, Arachnid. Welcome back to the
Haunted
stream.
Taco 12 said the gas station or hardware store.
I'm about 4 hours into this bad boy. What is Hardy Hanks? Oh, this is a hardware store. Oh, there's one over here. That's convenient. Oh, here we go. We got some beds here. Alright. I guess maybe I should,
Arachnid Soul, YouTuber subscribe, said oh okay. I'll watch the replay later then.
Awesome. I guess I should start I guess I should start transferring all my shit from my sweatshop over to the barn. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I gotta think about it for a bit. Because I could still, I mean, shit, I could still use the motel room. Maybe I'll use the motel room and the, I could use the motel room as a storage space. I can just I'll spend like about a week just growing as much shit as humanly possible. And then just use the, and then just stash it all into the motel room or into this place.
Haunted Taco 12 said I was using the homes as stash points, but I now have various vans parked around the city. Haunted Taco 12 said and homes are just that.
I like the idea of
Haunted
the
Taco 12 said except for my barn and warehouse.
I like the idea of the vans stashed around the city. Oh man, this game. This fucking game. It's too much.
Haunted Taco 12 said I have them in case I need to restock, and these days, I do. Street Corner Becky said this is like the game version of...
Oops. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Oh, I'm actually pretty fucking hungry. I didn't think I was gonna do a 4-hour stream, but I guess that's just how addictive that game is. Whew. I need to invite Justin over so we can do a stream talking about the news, because there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that that we need to talk about. Oh, brother. Yeah, I gotta figure that out, but that'll be for another time. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I could obviously jump back into Schedule 1. You know what? There actually is something I do want to do, and I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow or Friday, but Royal actually made me aware. Let me see if I can even. She made me aware of like these Japanese horror short films that are on YouTube, and I think she tried to do a watch party on her Discord for them, but she was having technical difficulties. So I think I want to do a watch party for these short Japanese horror films on the stream sometime. So I'm gonna reach out to her, see when she'll be available to pop in and hang out for that. But that's one thing that I do wanna do. So I'll probably either try to do that tomorrow or Friday, depending. But regardless, I will be streaming tomorrow, so I hope to see you all again. Thanks for hanging out and supporting me. I appreciate it as always. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Later, y'all.